All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated. A moment of respite. Death waits. A victory.
Well, hey there, John. How art thou? Are you fine? I don't know. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That was just a gargly voice thing. What's up, man? Doing good. Rewatch my stream and change some settings. Oh, really? Just tweaked a little bit here and there. I never watch my streams again. I can't stand the sound of my voice. So whatever's out there is out there, and I just accept it for what it is. Granted, I'm not using a camera, so there's a lot less concern on my end for certain things. Surprised how much you didn't care rewatching yourself? Yeah, no, I already have enough self-esteem, self-worth, value issues that hearing my own voice is atrocious. Atrocious. I don't do that. I'm glad you're able to tweak a little bit, though. There is always a learning curve, you're right. You're right. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a break for a little while. Listen, being around communities that are energetic and young, you're gonna find... Hey, Tanner. Oh, thank you for the resub, Tanner. 12 months, 1 year? Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. Tanner can attest to this. So we're members of Tofu server, and Tofu is a very huge Last of Us Red Dead fan. So when people come into the server, they want to talk about these things because of their excitement, whatever the case may be. And even though I've never played either Last of Us game, and I've never played Red Dead 2, I already know the story beats. Because even though we try to tell people not to talk about spoiler stuff, people are really bad. They'll say, okay, I won't talk about spoiler stuff, but then they'll allude to things in a way where it's like, okay, well, you might as well just fucking said it, because, you know? It's gotten better in our neck of the woods, because those playthroughs have been done for a while now, and there's not much going on. But for like Sky's area, where she's just finishing Red Dead 2, you're going to have a lot of people wanting to talk about it. And even though they know no capital S spoilers, they're still going to come in and say subtle things. Things that they think are innocuous, but aren't, right? Yeah, the big one. I know the big one. I'm aware of the big one. I get it. So spoiling the big one doesn't surprise me. It just irks me a little bit. And then they just try to insinuate, like, oh man, that chapter's a woo, or man, back when so and so got sick, and oh, I know I was making sure you're okay. And it's like, yeah, guys, you're not. This isn't. You're still doing it. You're still doing it. And it was just happening over and over, and I was just like, I'm tired. I'm just tired. As an RDR2 is a big one in general. I don't think anyone can. Yeah, no one. I agree with you on that. Well, until Red Dead 1, and then we're going to go through that again, right? And it's the eagerness of the individual to talk. Yeah, I've never played the original, but I know certain parts. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Even though we try to say, hey, no, please don't. It still happens. Anyway. No, Tanner, this guy just did the penultimate episode of Red Dead 2. And I know this because everyone's talking about it and I see it on my feed. I'm not watching because, I'm still going to try to get around to it. But there's a lot of eagerness in sharing things and communicating and empathizing that can't be contained. And it just, for an old stodgy fuddy-duddy like myself, it irks me. So I'm just taking a break from that chat channel for a couple days, just to let it kind of blow over a little bit. Anyway. That's that. We're not here for that. We're here for this. Also, she's playing Bully right now, the earlier Red Dead game. And I watched about an hour of it, and I realized I'm not going to watch the rest of it. Because the content of that game, while it is benign and very hyperbolistic in its story and in its actions, there's still a level somewhere in there that's triggering me a little bit. Being on the receiving end of abuse in my life. Or even though it is tongue-in-cheek and very just big and over and so silly, it's alright, John. It's life. It's life. I don't talk about it much. I have talked about it a handful of times in Tofu server, but I don't really because it really just drags everything down. So I'm not going to really bring that up too much. But I've been through a bunch of shit in my life that culminated in the marriage with my ex for 10 years where she physically and emotionally abused me. Hey, David. Welcome in. So I don't bring that shit up. I mean, I'm over it in a sense that I can talk about it candidly without any issues. But triggers are triggers, and there's no control over that. So, like I said, even though it is a very comical and very just absurdly big with a capital B action. Oh, thank you for the 3-month, David. You love these streams, so I'm glad that you're able to find a place that you can hang out and feel appreciated. Made the point during stream that Bully for some would be a very cathartic game for victims of that kind. Yeah, I guess I could see that. But going through those actions, seeing those actions taking place even in a caricature type of game like that, or others, I see where, yeah. And that's where I'm at. So I'll join the streams, I'll lurk, and I'll just minimize it. But it's not my cup of tea. I'm just not gonna partake in it. I don't need that type of shit anymore. Anyway, we're ready for some more Darkest Dungeon. I found it interesting that I joined your stream, John, the other day, and talking about games I'm getting ready to play, and I mentioned Darkest Dungeon, and I saw a chill go down your spine in mentioning this game. I believe that was a good thing. You want to play it so bad. There's a sequel. It's a little more narrow in character stuff, you only have like 4 people to start. And it's more like a road simulation as opposed to this Hamlet type of thing. I'll try it eventually. I just wanted to come. I tried this once years ago on stream, and it kind of died on the vine. There wasn't much interest from people that were watching. I didn't have many people watching anyway. I didn't really finish, so I said fuck it. But now, I think I want to play. So we're going to play. We made a run last time. We got some goodies. We got some people. Let's see where we're at. We're trying to make some headway today. We've got Tanner. Yeah, we have Tanner already. I know you're in here somewhere, John. There you are. I missed a good bit of the end of last stream because I was doing office setup. My only question, are you dead? You're right here. You're right here. You've got 5 positives and 3 negatives. You're a clutch hitter. And for hit points below 50%, you do more damage. You can resist stuns a little better. You're a little faster. And have more max hit points and have a better scouting chance on the wield. However, you have an intense craving for alcohol. You're not allowed to gamble because you cheat. And you're obsessed with food. And I would love to start healing everybody of these items, but that tracks. I'd love to start healing people. I don't have the money for it just yet. So we're just working through this. We come in here. Looks like I need 6 more paper and 8 more paper, so 14 more paper. I've got a lot of shield, so hold on. I can rotate. There's 3 for 1. What's up, Cash? Welcome in, friend. So I can get 21 for 7 paper. Really not, I mean, the exchange rate's kind of ass, but let's see. Let's upgrade the armor. Let's, for instance, for Dina, dodge 10, base hit points 21. Alright. Now if I want this, I need 7 more paper. I need 8 shield. This gives a lot of shields. That's going to take all of my... There's 10 for 15, I'll do it. Let's come down here. We're going to upgrade the weaponsmith.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Alright. So now we need... Grant... Bellet. How you doing, Cash? If anyone feels like they want to participate and they currently don't have a character in here, just let me know. Because I'm going to have individuals in here that aren't named yet. And I could throw you in here if necessary. Don't know if there's fire in this game, but I recommend not jumping in it if there is. Thank you, Tanner. I'm not sure what I would do without your guidance. But it is very much appreciated. You are not dead, Cash. You're not dead. In fact, I think they would probably jump in the fire. It's alright, bud. The fact that you're here at all is all that matters. Your attendance is appreciated. Let's see. Sort by stress. Yeah. Cash and John are going on to the next one. Tanner, you're going on to the next one too. I'm thinking we're bringing Slime with us. We need a healer though. I'm concerned. Just keep hitting Wes on a plane, never have to go to sleep. Yep, he's right. He's right. So Witchy is going to have to come. She's third slot. Cash is fourth. John and Slime. Witchy, Cash, John, and Slime. That's who I'll be bringing. So if I'm bringing them, let's upgrade. Overtime, yeah, that could be a thing. I'm gonna buff you a little bit. John, you're gonna go from a base dodge of 10 to 15, and your hit points you're gonna go by 5. Sort of a family had a gene that meant they couldn't. Gene that couldn't. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Your armor's going up. Your attack is going up as well. As you recall, I keep getting turned. Yeah. I did not know that, Cash. Very interesting. So he's got the Red Plague. Minus 75% bleed resist. Minus 10% max hit points. And minus 5% crit. We need to get rid of that. Red Plague. Yes. Mia's also got something. Fuck. Sensational. Yeah. No offense taken. Witchy, what have we got for you? Nice one. Speed. Move resist, debuff chance, move skill, less stress, more accuracy, minus dodge. Dodge is poor already. Dodge is a 0 because they're clumsy, so I don't know if they can go any negative. Can you go negative? You can't go negative. 0, 0. So that's good. Doesn't matter what they have. What we got over here? Death blow resist is fine, and the man at arms, the sly eye patch. Slime's rocking that eye patch. John. Minus 10% stress, plus 5% virtue chance. Nice. What else you got here? Anything? Highwayman only. Plus 5% crit, plus 5% stress, minus 3% virtue chance. So this gives you more crit chance. Gives you more crit, but you take on more stress and have a smaller virtue chance. However, you'd still have a positive. You had me at more, no. But you're still a net negative 5% stress because of the Stone of Patience. And you're still a net positive 2% virtue chance because of the stone. So we're going to equip that and get your crit up to 16%. Yeah, I heard about that, Cash. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But just... You're... Alright, so with that, you're allowed to feel a little shitty. You're allowed to. Everyone feels a little shitty when things don't go their way. You're allowed to feel a little shitty. But don't let this go on too long. Well, whether you believe it or not, you have potential to achieve greatness. Or at least goodness. So while you can be down in the dumps for a bit and feel pity and all that and wallow, do that for a couple days. You're fine. You're allowed to. But just know that there's still something out there for you. You just have to find it. And I don't doubt you have the abilities or the expertise or the adaptability to learn to fit into whatever position is out there for you. So while it sucks right now, just know that this isn't the end. And I say these things because I see you around. I see what you're doing. You have unique talents that not many people do. And I have a hard time believing that you're not going to find a spot that appreciates those talents. You know what I mean? So feel like crap for a little bit. That's cool. Everyone does it. I'm not going to rename Stretch to Gretch, though. Sorry. I care about you, but not that much. But I mean what I say, okay? Feel like crap for a bit, that's fine. But then get back out there, because there's something out there for you. And you have the potential to. Okay? Yeah, it's still no Gretch. I don't give a shit. You ain't getting that. No problem at all. I don't see anything in here that's good enough for you right now. I mean, increase your dodge to make you not go as fast. I guess we can do that. Let's put that in there. You're a little slower now, but you have more dodge, so I think that might work. Let's roll, see what happens. Crusader. Jester. Crusader. What's this Crusader? Oh. Plus yours into a skill. Well, here's another one of the stalwart buckles. I think we're going to go here. The amulet's not that great, but the 5 deeds and the money looks nice. This is a medium, so we're going to be here for a little bit. I think we can do it. Could use some time off. That's what Mia said, yeah. Mia's not going on this next one. We got Witchy. She prefers 3rd rank, which she's in. We have Slime, front. That's fine. John, you're in 2nd, which you can deal with. That's fine. Let's make sure. 2nd, 2nd, 2nd. So yeah, you're good for all those. Okay, we're good. And then Cash, you're in back, which is fine as well. We're going to do a medium. 2nd is the best, as they say. Firewood and camping. This quest involves camping, and camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically to you on an appropriate quest. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. When you are wounded or stressed and wish to camp, select firewood in your inventory and press triangle. Hey, Loco. I know, this will be our first camping this time for this run. Since we're going to be on a medium, bring in those. Bring in those. Alright. And a shovel. Always balancing between what you need to bring and what you want to be able to pick up as you play. Here we go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
So here's our map. Down here. We have to explore 90% of the rooms. There's 14 rooms. Hey Danny, welcome in, friend. Hope you're well. There's 14 rooms. So that would mean maybe 12 rooms. So I'm thinking if we do this, and then come down here and then hit these, that should be enough. We just ignore this little thing. Oh, look who it is. Going up. Hope you're well, Danny. Dodge a trap. Nice slime. Pile of scrolls. Cursive is sloppy and difficult to read. I don't know what we put in here. Maybe a torch? What do you think? Danny had a court case. Nice, it worked. Burned them, and I removed one of my negative quirks. Very cool. Now we know. Torch goes with that. Which he has to steal the pack.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Then he accused you of being a nerd. You took the allegation to court. When you say court, you just mean you had someone talk about it.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Alright. Discord court. Who presided? Stashed heirlooms.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. another one falls.
Nice, there's that crit. Disorient that stupid thing. Yeah. This is going to do 6 to 10 damage, and it has 8 health left. So on the right, it shows Carrion Eater, 8 out of 11. It only has 8 hit points left. It says hero to hit. I have a 95% chance of hitting it. I have an 18% chance of getting a crit on it. And my damage will range between 6 and 10.
Obliterated.
That would do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Welcome in, Sunset.
This expedition at least promises success.
Dodged. Dick. Let's get them plagued. Just get rid of them.
On, fiend.
Damn, slime is on fire. In a figurative sense, Tanner, not in... I'll have to examine it real quick. I'll do that next. No. This resists. Oh, Cash has tetanus. So the resistance is in the bottom left of their page. Just like real life. My accusation's just building stress.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Nice dodge, John.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What's his bleed? 20%? Let's cut him off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So far so good, but yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. What do we put in here? Blights, poisons, and toxins? Nope. Rotting food made me sick. Alright, but I resisted blight, because slime's a beast. And now Cash is stealing this. A Trampled Journal, Part 3 of 4. Huel, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the King's Wars, and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble end. We were weary, Huel and I, as we searched for sanctuary. Weariness, it appears, has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away, another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I'm alone now, weary but unbowed. I press on.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Yeah, I like the writing. Getting rid of his quirks with these things. Gotta remember to switch to another character to do it. Oh, thank you, Cash. I just read it. I bring back what I want, John. These voices were here well before Pentiment, thank you. Scrawlings written on what looks like stretched and tanned human flesh. What the fuck would I use on this? Holy water hisses and feels wrong. No, I debuffed Witchy. And they'll be here long after you were gone. Yeah, I know. Oh no, you don't just read it. For example, you put a pause before I press on to increase the dramatic delivery. Nicely done. Thank you, Cash. Nothing existed before Pentiment. Pentiment is where life began. Tanner. Tanner. No. Hey! Use that. Take that.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
So when you start getting too much stuff to carry around with you, the enemies will start coming towards you. Coming for you. John steps in a trap.
By foul invention.
She resisted the blood, which is good. That's alright. There's a trap there. Room battle with treasure. Room battle with treasure. We will have done 7 rooms when we got here. I think... Hey, Andre, welcome in, bud. I think when we get here, we're going to rest. Yeah? Who's got the best? Let's see. Trap 20, 50, 20, 30. So yeah, we're going to give the trap to John. It wouldn't let me, but you dodged it anyway. Good job. Take shifts, keeping watch? No. We have not rested yet, no. We're going to rest right here. Right before the next battle.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
Didn't know that, Andre. Camping consists of 2 parts, the meal phase and the skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much they eat, which determines recovery. Make sure you have enough food. Skill phase allows you to spend rest points on different hero skills used for recuperation. So we're just going to do a regular. Now each character has their own. I'm rewriting history, pray I don't alter further. It's I'm not doing story time right now, Cash. I'm not. And if we get back into the Hamlet in time, Andre, I have some spare survivors if you're interested in claiming one of them as your own, so we can name them after you. Like, for instance, Slime has... So we have a total of 12 respite segments to use. That's just the time it takes to do them. So amongst the four of us, we have to choose which ones we want to use. Like Slime's is Encourage. It costs 2, but I can reduce one companion stress by 15%. By 15. I've got one that takes 4, but for the next 4 battles, it increases everyone's dodge and their crit. Plus 10% damage, 75% chance of 10 damage, and 8% crit. So he's all battle with a little de-stress. John, cost time 2, one companion heal 15%, remove bleeding and blight. That means if I had somebody that was fairly damaged, I could use this. Clean Guns, this is just for you specifically, but it increases for the next 4 battles your ranged attacks. Or time cost 4 Self Only, prevent nighttime ambush, minus 20% chance party surprised, plus 20% chance monsters are surprised. That's what you have. Witchy has a pep talk. One companion gets 15% less stress for the next 4 battles. One companion gets plus 10 accuracy and plus 10 dodge for 4 battles. And Witchy, if religious, prevents nighttime ambushes. All companions, if mortality debuffs, heal 50% hit points and 25% stress. Cash has a heal someone else. He can, one companion, heal 50% health and plus 33% healing received on that person. So that's definitely good if we ever had to camp and we were really injured or weak. Oh, the cure. Self-only. Remove disease. I believe you were tetanus, right? Yeah. Tetanus, minus 5 accuracy, minus 5% crit. So I think first thing we're going to do... This injection shall fortify against any internal assaults on my flesh. So I spent it. It was a time cost 1. Now we're down to 11 respite. Yes, Tanner. Nightbot is still mad about caps. Will diseases spread, get worse if not treated? No. You just accrue more of them. I think maybe diseases will get locked in. I don't know. I didn't play long enough to notice that. We're all... Cash has 26 to 26. Witchy's 29 to 29. 31 to 31. So everyone's healed fully. I'd like to de-stress Witchy. So I'm going to do a pep talk. Oh, that's for someone else. I'm going to use his encourage to encourage Witchy. Hi, Witchy. 23 months. Thank you for the resub, Bren. You are appreciated. Yes, I got you in here, Witchy. You're our healer with the beat stick. This is all self-only except for the heal. You fixed the cap spam thing? Companion, self-only. I want to do something for the whole party, so I'm going to do the tactics. Mondays and Thursdays, Andre. I'll be streaming again Thursday, friend. Hey, Witchy fixed the caps. I'll stream again Thursday, Andre. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I know you don't have much time. I know you're like 8 hours ahead of me, so it's appreciated. Rest well. It's okay, Witchy. Take it easy, nerd. We're going to work on tactics. Oh. Nightbot doesn't like multiple exclamation marks, though. So let's just not do that many exclamation marks. You guys and your egregious... Alright, fine. Thank you, Witchy. We're going to do tactics. Buff everybody. We have 5 left. Let's increase our damage, chances, and our crits. So, this is what camping does. It allows you to do little... Oh, I hate you all. Fucking hell. Yes, words. Yes, words. You keep this up, I'm going to time you out. Go ahead, John. No, just the word sigh. There's no count after it. Just sigh. There we go. Thank you. Now it just blocks for links in certain words. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks, friend. So this is what camping is. It's either you're able... If you're getting deep into a dungeon and you're like a hot mess right now, this allows you the ability to kind of give yourself a little boost. Buff yourselves back up. Now I rest.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ambushed. Vampiric spirits. In a second, Cash. You're trying to mine for story time, I see. Okay. This is going to 2 to 3, 6 to 12.
Eradicated.
Fucking crit. Everything was fine, and then we get hit.
Annihilated.
Jesus, John. Nice dodge, Witchy. Party heal. Smack. Every little bit helps. No story time, Witchy, nerd.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. My first ever blockbuster movie? Like, that I saw in the theater? We're gonna go east. In 1993, I was 15 years old. We had a regular theater, and we had the dollar theater, which was, it was like the regular theater. Movies were like $7 to $8 a person, because you know that's how tickets were back then in the 90s. It was like $7 to $8 a person. The dollar theater was literally $1 or $1.25. And the first blockbuster film I watched in theaters was Jurassic Park. When I came to the dollar theater, because it would go to the main run, and then after it was done with the main run, it was pushed back, and then the dollar theaters could have it afterward. So Jurassic Park was my first blockbuster movie I saw in theaters. Your first two, Cash? Awesome. It is a good one. My second one that I remember watching, blockbuster-wise, was Independence Day in '96. I saw that in the theater. Let's get the plague on this guy. Not you? Now you're saying no, it wasn't? You're thinking of Fifth Element. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
The will to fight falters.
Nice dodge. First, but Independence Day was not your second. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Cork. When we get back to the Hamlet, Cork, I got some characters if you want to take ownership over one of them. I'll put you in the game.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Watch a double bill at some point, which was Fifth Element Con Air. That day was awesome. That sounds like a nice double. So this guy, Shambler's Altar, says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you create the void. There is an entity that you can summon called the Shambler. It has like max stats. It takes you to an extra dimensional area of the universe and probably just murders you all. It's incredibly tough, incredibly terrifying, and you can summon it here if you want. Thank you for the stretch, Witchy. Additionally, there's a 1% chance that the Shambler will show up for any encounter. And if it does, you have to run. Unless you're like high level, because it will just murder you. I like to show it to you because of how cool it is, but I don't want to lose this party, which is what would happen. So we're ignoring it. Shut up, Cork. We could not have taken it, John. Don't even. I'm not doing it. You guys want to do it? Get this fucking game and do it yourself. Good. Do it. Damn, I missed. Scaredy cat. No, listen, you guys can talk all the trash you want. Name every character Gabe and have you all die. John, I want to see that. I want to see that. You're being nice. You guys can say whatever you want. It's not going to change the fact that I won't be doing that. There's no way in hell that I do that. Just know that if it ever pops up in-game, we're hosed. Dodge that vomit. Take that stress. Get rid of the bleed. And shambles. Oh gosh. Potato, that's the word. Fucking potato.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, then there's Witchy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Where's that key? Gotta leave it out of room. That didn't do it. Does that do anything? No effect. Or ignore the occult scrawlings. We'll use a torch. Love you too, Witchy. Scouting ahead. Trap. Nothing else. John didn't see the trap.
Watch your step.
Where'd he go, John? One more battle. Spiders.
Impressive.
Slowing you down. Stunned you. Okay. Let's disorient this spider. Nice. Gonna heal you, slime. Stun wears off, and then we are going to smash you.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, you took a bite. Alright, and you're blighted. I'm going to heal myself. If cash goes next to get rid of my blight. Thank you. Now we smash. Oh, he missed! You mother. I've got nothing. John's getting webbed again. Resisted the stun this time. That's good.
Executed with impunity.
What's my top 5 Indiana Jones films? Cash, you know there are only 5 Indiana Jones films, right? Alright, Danny, feel free to lurk, friend. Hey, Tactical, how you doing? Top 5 indie films? Raiders, Crusade, Doom, Destiny, Skull. Probably a random gift tactical. Just enjoy it, friend. Fuck. Holy crap!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Yeah, points to. I know you've been here before, Tactical. That was a lot of stress. 87 stress? Time to go to the Hamlet.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Decent amount of money. Good heirlooms. Really good heirlooms. Holy crap. That's a lot of heirlooms. We had a good haul. Heroes gain Resolve XP for each successful quest. Resolve XP in turn determines the hero's Resolve level. Resolve level represents the hero's veteranship and directly acts as stress resistance against the horrors encountered in the dungeon. A low Resolve level hero that tries a higher level quest will quickly crumble under the unimaginable stresses. It's a hell of a lot of portrait hall, yeah. John. Replaced your hard noggin with weapon upgrade cost minus 20%. Nice. But you have a minus 5% crit on your range skill, so we gotta get rid of that. It's faded with this. 10. Oh, okay. So John and Witchy are now level 2.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Want to be a crit specialist if you can? That's fine. Called a photo album. Cash, most of your jokes are bad. It's okay. You're in the game, Witchy. You're a Vestal, which is someone that heals and also hits people with a very hard stick. The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. 1 blueprint awarded. District buildings. The hamlet is growing, and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Yeah, so John and Witchy are now 2. You guys successfully got through a medium. Alright. Blueprints are square. District currencies. Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. None of those proper nouns made any sense to me. To gain access to all districts, you must purchase the Crimson Court DLC. Yeah. So, oh wow, we have a lot to choose from here, and each one has a currency at the bottom. Let's see, the Red Hook, that's 50 grand, we're never getting to that one. The bank, interest gained on saved gold, 5% per week, not bad. Torchlight is more beneficial, the Cartographer, we just need more shields for that one. Plus 15% healing when eating. Some food is granted for free each week. Idle stress relief in town increased by 10 per week. Bounty hunters, grave robbers, and highwaymen have an increased crit and scouting chance. Crusaders, Vestals, and Flagellants have an increased stun resist and healing. Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker, better accuracy and max hit points. Antiquarian, Occultist, and Plague Doctor, their Blight and debuff skills go up. Knowledge Curios heal 15 stress. Performance All, Jester, minus 10% stress, increased speed and damage. Outsiders Bonfire, 2 additional respite points if you have at least one Abomination, Hellion, or Leper in your party. These are all really cool. I can't afford them just yet, but that's really neat. Alright, there's a lot. Real quick. Cork, are you interested in becoming a member of our little hamlet here? I can read off the individuals that haven't been claimed yet to see if there's one that is interest for you or anybody else that's currently watching and wishes to participate. I can read off what we have. Why are you not? Because you haven't been here to pick one. The only person I've given a role is Witchy. Everyone else, they volunteered. You're hungry, but you also need a shower. Why don't you order food and then shower, and by the time you're done showering, the food will be there. So here's what we have, Cork, or anybody else. Anybody, or eat water? Yes, Cash. Because automatically he needs to, yeah, see, that's why. Those of you that are watching and wish to participate and haven't yet, I'm going to quickly go through the characters that I have available. And if you find them of interest, just let me know. Just message it. The first one that we haven't had claimed yet is the Leper. They are a frontline damage dealer. They just put out a lot of damage. Next is the Hellion. She is also a frontline damage dealer, but she's also mid-range, which is a very large, spiky great axe. We have another Vestal, which is a healer. Their primary function is to heal, but they also can hit people if they need to. We have an Antiquarian. Their job, let's see, what do they primarily do? They poison the enemy, buff themselves, heal a little bit, and guard people. Their big thing is if they're in the party and you accrue loot, you can stack more per thing. Add a whole squad of Tanner clones to be unstoppable, it'd be something. So the Antiquarian is a loot goblin, kind of, that does a little debuff and buff and stuff. Next we have is a Flagellant. They're a fighter, but they also do more damage the more they damage themselves. They punish themselves, but they also do a shitload of damage to the other person. That's their shtick. Debuff and buff and stuff, exactly, Cash. We have a Shieldbreaker, who's just an all-out attack people from first row and second row and pull them in. A little crowd control, mostly damage output, but different. We have an Arbalist, who sits in the back and just snipes people with a crossbow. They have a heavy crossbow that they can mark them and then hit them. And they have a bola they can throw. They're lethal in the back of the group. And we have an Occultist, who does some damage, but they heal. But their healing is 0 to 13, so it's a random heal. But they can also call like Eldritch-like tentacles down and attack the enemy. They're a little weaker. So we have the Occultist. Their shtick is what hurts them, exactly. So we have the Occultist, who is a damage dealer / healer. A crossbowman in the back. A frontline spearman. A frontline damage dealer and receiver. We have the Antiquarian, who does some buffing, debuffing, a little bit of heal and poison, but it's really big on bringing back items. Standard healer, another frontline fighter with a big axe, and a frontline fighter with a giant sword. So if any of you that are watching are interested in any of those classes, just let me know. I'll rename them after you, or a name that you want to give me, and then we'll get you into rotation. You'll take the leper? Okay. What name do you want the leper to have? Vestal, leper. Yeah, we're not doing it. My call. I've known you by 3 different names. 3 different handles. You used to be Cerberus, and then you changed your name to Dog of Myth, which is, a description of Cerberus. But I also knew you as 8-Bit Quark when I was playing with you in City of Heroes. That is a weird name, Cash. Grobby McGrobface? No, Tanner. No. I will put down, just for consistency's sake, I'll put down Dog of Myth in here if you want that. Just to keep track so everyone else knows who the hell I'm talking about. All right. I've known you by multiple names, all variations of the same name. There. And now, there's 4 different outfit colors to choose from. I'm just going to rotate through them, and then you just type a number that you want. That's alright, Cash. You can use caps. We fixed the Nightbot so you could use caps. Right there, white-black. There is no 5, you nerd. So, you have some quirks. You have some positive and negative quirks that you acquire as you play. You have a plus 50% move resist. That's a better chance of not being pushed back and forth. You have a plus 5% virtue chance, which means that you have a higher chance of getting virtue. And you have a plus 2 speed. However, your stun resist isn't the greatest. That's unfortunate. In the top right, combat skills, your preferred position is first, maybe second. Your abilities are chop. You literally just chop someone in front. Purge. You knock someone back 3 spots. You clear all the enemy corpses, and you buff yourself. Accuracy. 1 use per battle, you have Withstand, which increases your protection and a lot of your resists, but you mark yourself as a target. And then you have just a self-heal. You de-stress a little bit and you heal yourself for some. Not bad at all. Cool. Alright, oh, that was that. Grandfield out of the town, recovered stress. Ballet lost 1,000 gold, becoming overcome with emotion and donating generously. Lord. Pansival got rid of the Red Plague. Okay. It looks like John has to de-stress. He can't gamble. You can't gamble. Oh, and you can't drink because someone else is taking the drink. 5 more minutes. No. No. In fact, I'm going to get you to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. This too shall pass. Yes. As for everyone else, let's see. They're a little high on stress. Witchy's a little high on stress. We got some level 1s. Do we have any 0s? Loco's a 0 in Resolve. So Loco's going out on the next mission. They have to. They need more experience. I think... We'll bring me out. Me, Loco. I'm also calculating their stress. I like their stress to be low, so when they come out, it's not too big of an issue. She's got the worries. What the hell are the worries? Plus 30% stress. I can't bring out Mia right now. I need to de-stress. I need to get rid of that. Treat diseases and humors. Get rid of the worries. Witchy has one as well. Hey, Karoo. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to treat Mia. I can only treat one right now. As I grow, I can unlock more. Increase number of cells. There we go. Sick and destitute. Shut up. We're going to this one. We're going to get rid of your vampiric spirits. Thanks for that point out, Kuro. I forgot about that. I know. I can only do one of them. You're not keeping it. It's not good for you. The final say. She just said that just so she could post that. I'm not signing for that, no. She makes a good point. John, don't. And Witchy'll be fine. She'll get over it. You don't wait for the sigh, you have to create the moment. See? Yes, you will, Witchy, because you'll go on to another one. I know you. Alright, our next group. Yes, you will. You fucking nerd. Go get your food, go shower. Good gravy. So Loco's coming. Where are we at, Loco? Loco is any one of those three spots, actually. The cats are in the middle of the bed and you can't disturb them. They're cats. They're going to forget about it in 5 minutes. So we're bringing Loco. We're going to bring me up front. They're weirdos that hold on to everything. Use your power only for good chaos. So Loco's going to be second position. We'll bring Quark on the first position. Quark first, Loco second. Actually, no, I'm first. Me first. Loco second. I guess we can do them in third, and them last. They want second, and you're taking second. Full of crazy people, so crazy it'd make a grown man sigh, right? Nope. Alright, I got my 4. We can at least see what's going on over here. I need 8 more to increase the roster. I don't have enough for that yet. Alright. We're going to go on a short mission anyway. It's not a big deal. What do you have down here? Minus 20% party chance of being surprised. And 1 speed. This is for the leper, plus 20% healing received. Oh yeah, well, we're going to put that down there. Nothing special just yet. This is for the Hound Master. Guess we can equip that on you. Plus 5% melee. I mean, might as well, alright? Everything's minus in speed or dodge. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Moving forward. We've got a medium, a short, medium. This is another short, medium. Oh, this is level 3 requirement. Interesting. Medium. Let's do this, or we'll do this. So, then we got a Loco second. I believe we had third, Bellet fourth. Yeah, that's the ticket. How we all doing, by the way? We holding up all right? Dandy. Just enjoying the game. Just hanging out. Agreed, Tanner. It is a Monday. And sometimes that's all you need to say. Wishy, get up, you fucking nerd. Alright, we're going.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
90% of all rooms. We're gonna go straight up and then back down and across. Then don't. Showing your sub anniversary twice. Crazy. The sunshine of hope has left you, and the gray clouds of despair have descended upon me to stay. Other than that, you're good. Cool. Maybe it's just being weird. Sorry. Get over here. Nice dodge. Not so nice dodge. It's alright. Are you gonna stress me out? Great.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes, David. They dodged? Dickheads.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That's quick. Crit. Wow. Oh, you're bleeding now. Sorry.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wow. Okay. And then she's gonna steal. That. Let's take that, take that. Read. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal, part 4 of 6. They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh is sloughed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at Campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken, when they would be convinced of my urgency to leave and find aid in the hamlet. My skin sloughed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. That's great. That's just great. First time to hear sloughed? Yeah. Oh, stop. You stop. Oh, they dodged him. Dodge those. Oh, boys are slow. Jesus. I'm not a voiceover guy. Thank you for the words, though. Damn.
Masterfully executed.
They're literally just chewing me apart right now.
Be gone, fiend.
Jesus. away at my flesh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just this blight. Nice crit heal. I'll take it. Fucking hell.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ouchie right there, man. Something ouchie. We continue north. An unsettling effigy erected in service to a mysterious god. Holy water has powerful effects. I am now balanced. What the fuck that means? I have so many good and bad quirks. I'm a klepto. That's locked in. I have to actually go and get rid of. Balanced is in being moved during combat. Sup, Gabe? I heard someone asking about an unsettling effigy, so here you are. Hi, Mia. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. How's your day treated you? Fuck. Heal going. These spiders fucked me up last time. Are you having a good time in the dungeon? Doing my best. My other squad handled these spiders just fine. These, however, this group of people. Loco, you're stunned. I didn't say you could be stunned.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So I'm missing you, Cash? That's what it is? Dodged. Nice heal. Team 1 for the win, John. You're not saying that because you were on that team, were you? Nice dodge, Loco. No.
Another one falls. Be wary. triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
One damage for 1 round, that's fine. 1 damage for 5 rounds. Okay, we're getting rid of you. I get rid of the debuff, not the fucking blight. So you're taking 5 hit points of damage. Great. I don't know, Cash. You'll be fine. Loco. Just chill. Or you can't fix your ear until next week. Be wary, friend, for a delay in healing today will lead to expedited decay in the future.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No problem, David. There's nothing to clip. Just trying to get through this, explore 90% of the rooms. Of course, we got a thief in our hands, so just gonna have to open it. A map inside. Hey. Okay. I know, Cash. Nothing I can do about it. She's stubborn. We know that much.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Already been looted. For shame. Our torch is down significantly. This will be a tough fight. Not what I wanted, but... Oh my God!
To body and brain. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Damn, it resisted the stun. because the torch is going out. That's why.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
0 health, but you bleed him? Oh, God. I might die because of that. Try it again. 3's better than nothing. I see the hanging hands, yeah. He resisted the move. Not the shot in the chest. Fuck.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
So I'm on death's door, which means I have 0 health. Death blow 67%. I have a 67% chance of surviving the next hit. That means I have a 33% chance of not. The next time I take damage, if I fail that death blow, I'm dead. I'm gone. Permanently from the game. Not yet. I'm on death's door. However, the downside is I currently have bleed. So every time my turn comes up, I'm going to have to roll that death's door percentage because I'm supposed to be taking 2 damage. However, I have bandages. Yes, Mia. Different game entirely. You fucking dipshit. I'm fine. Alright. So this occultist has a chance to heal. Was that a Psy cache? Was it? Hey Scoter, welcome in. The community, you always try to get me to Psy. This is up to everyone else to decide whether or not that was a Psy. So the occultist has the ability to heal. However, the range is 0 to 13, so it could be any number in there. And there's a % chance that I do bleed on the person that's healing. So we're going to try it. There we go.
Precision and power.
Try to get the size. It just happens naturally when you're around.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remain, because I want to get this chest. Now we can go.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Got Loco some experience, got me up to level 2. But Bellet is an info. That means they get more stress healed when they go to the brothel. Our occultist isn't compulsive. You have to do specific actions. Loco is hard skinned, but also has a torn rotator, so they do less melee damage. I've just got all sorts of crap.
Competition fosters skill and confidence.
The keenest eye and steadiest hand will prevail during this week's tournament. The winner will claim the coveted Caretaker's Cup. Idle Arbalests gain 1 resolve level. Interesting. John, you meditated, recovered stress, you're no longer fearful. Witchy got rid of her vampiric spirits. Mia got rid of the worries. As for who's left... This is why we can't have nice things.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
In the middle space, between where I want to laugh at you, also kick you out the window. Goldilocks zone, baby. Yes. It's either humor or defenestration. It's literally it, just those two. Nowhere in between. What's up here? Survivalist. Welcome back, David.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Increase the available camping skills and reduces their learning cost. Reduces cost of training camping skills by 10%. Huh, so now I can buy camping things. I can only bring a couple in, but there are others in here that I can bring for each character, which is cool. Who's here? Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Man-at-Arms. I think we're good right now. I want to see our blueprints. Have we got anything yet? Nothing yet. Cash, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. As always, you are appreciated. Take care. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Perfect. Funny. Let's I'm thinking of unlocking these. What else do you have? Can unlock pick to the face or daggers. I think I'm gonna unlock the daggers. There we go. Alright, so as usual, real quick, it's time for me to go and hit the bathroom midstream, get refreshments. While I'm gone, I believe it's round 2 for disappointing me. So while I'm gone, fuck. Mia, you're in charge. I'll be back. Okay. Well, well, well. Thank you for the pinned comment, Witchy. You can get rid of that. Oh no, we're screwed. Oh no, Mia says. Blood for the blood god. That's about right. What is be good? Fight me, Scoter. Witchy's causing chaos. Should have saved your sub. Be good is chiefly Scottish past tense of begin. So what are we beginning? I'd rather watch rocks bake in the sun than fight you. Where's John with the sniper sub? Playing favorites. You know what, Mia? I'm going to say this. I don't usually say this when I put you in charge, but I'm going to say this. You did a good job. Proud of you. So this next one, screw me over last time when you were in charge. Sorry, Scoter. Got Cork in front. Tanner's going second. Mia's doing third. Threw up while typing that. Sounds like a skill issue. And we're going to bring the new Judgment, Dazzling Light, Healing. Right. Yeah. And we'll bring the other Vestal that hasn't been used yet. So it's going to be Dog of Myth, Tanner, Mia, and Neot. With that said, we're going to increase your weapons. I'm going to increase your weapons. From stolen pick and knives to reliable. From pilfered jacket to patch jacket. I went $6,000. I think it's necessary, right? It's necessary. Squad of Tanner clones will be superior. This lineup isn't bad. No, it's not. Really not. Nothing really of note. Sacrifice a speed for more dodge. You're speed 8 right now. That's how fast you go. It's your initiative. If you want, Mia, I can add an item that's going to increase your dodge, but lower your speed. You won't be going as fast in the lineup, but you have a better chance of actually dodging an attack. I think I'm going to give that to you. Wait. Yeah. Let's see something. So your damage is still low. Oh, that's because of your quirk. Below hit points below 50%. Okay. That's fine. Not really anything else. What do we got in trinkets here? 5 and 10,000. I'm not spending 5 or 10,000. I'm not spending 5 or 10,000. That's silliness. Alright, let's go. I'm looking in the bottom left of rewards. I'm looking at the, so it usually gives you how much money, one of those resources that I have that at the bottom of the screen. And then the third slot is usually an artifact that I could equip. So I'm just taking a peek at what they are. This one is a stun resist, dodge, for the flagellant only. +4 speed of hit points, so it's supposed to be low health. Got a short veteran. I'm not doing a veteran. We've got this guy. We've already a longevity eye patch. This is a town of. We get a town event for doing this. A caregivers convention. I don't know what that is. That's kind of cool. This is a medium to gather 3 medicines. This is a medium. Snapped bones and tanned human hides are the spoor of a vile cannibalistic hag. For all that is good, destroy her. This gives us money, deeds, crests, and a very rare artifact for the abomination, which we don't have yet. So I'm thinking either the wizened hag or the stave off sickness. Many a cart driver has met their end while traversing the Weald. A king's ransom of medicines was recently abandoned. They would greatly assist in rebuilding this sickly hamlet. We get the money, the crests, and an antiquarian item, which we have an antiquarian. But we also get the town event in the bottom left corner, Caregivers Convention. I'm thinking one of these two. Kill the hag to get the very rare item, or do this, gather 3 medicines to get this rare town event. So what do you guys think? Boss or event? Mia says medicine. We're not killing Mia to get the item. She's not the wizened hag. Mia says medicine. Well, it's fairly simple since only one person is voting on this. So we're going to bring in, put you here. I'm going to put Tanner there. We're going to grab Mia there. And Nia right there. That is our squad. What? What do you mean, hey now? I asked if people had a preference. No one had a preference except for Mia, so we're doing that. Hey, now you're an all-star. Exactly, tactical. We're going to do gather 3 medicines. You said go kill Mia. Mia's not an objective in this. No matter how much you want it to be, Mia is not an objective. Not that I know of, no. Oh, Lord. We're moving. We're going. That's another sigh from Maya. You can count it. Yep. This woman's gonna fucking be the death of me. Alright. And we're off.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Look at our map. We're gonna head south and pick these 3 up, and then we're just gonna go, see what happens.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, fucking trap. Congratulations, Butchie.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Nope, no effect. Powerful medicines.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's medicine number 1. Medicine number 2. See how we do in combat. Oh, I forgot to do that. Can't equip and unequip. Alright, lesson learned.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Now you have rabies from 1 bite? Man.
Back to the pit. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Damn. That's a hell of a scout. It's showing me the whole map? I get the whole map. Quest obstacles, trap combat. We have 3 battles, 4 battles, 6 battles. It's crazy. Now we're going back. Crazy. Now we got them all.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Let's get to this room first.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Journal of Darius Highwayman, Part 2 of 6, Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We leave at first light on the morrow. Come. We are going to camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright, what do we got for you? Quark, you've got wound care. Indefatigable is a word that makes total sense, but I have literally never heard it before. Indefatigable. Yeah, I like that word. De-stress yourself by 25. Let the mask down. You're wearing a mask because you're a leper, but if you take the mask off, you de-stress yourself, but stress the rest of the party because of how you look. That's funny. Mia has gallows humor. De-stress by 25 yourself. You have a 75% chance of giving everyone else minus 20 stress, or a 25% chance of giving plus 10 stress. You didn't know a word? Holy shit, hell must have frozen over. The world is ending. First and foremost, we're going to try let the mask down. We're going to do gallows. How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? Get some significant de-stress. I'm going to do an encourage. Your fashion sense alone could fell an army. Besides me? I don't know. You're at 35 of 200, you're at 36 of 200. We're not going to fit. We've already got what we need to get, but we just significantly reduced our stress, which is real nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So we're going to push forward a little bit more. I don't have a shovel, so this is going to hurt. It's going to give us some stress, but we're still better off than we were before. Item had Dynamite, no effect. Dynamite, no effect. There we go.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No. So we ignore it. Actually. There we go. Get rid of the disease.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
There you go.
Now it must be carried home.
I'm gonna push forward one more. I don't have a shovel for that. We take the loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
The Blackest of Fates, Part 4 of 5. I now find myself back in the Lowlands, among the remains of my companions. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus the desecration must resume another time. Curious, there is a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess, though it bears the sigil of the estate's ancestral owner. Very curious. What's our traps? 20, 50, 60, 20. Ooh, Mia, you got 60% on traps? Can you find this trap before we hit it? Nope. Way to go.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
That's gonna be 6 damage. Oh well. Let's get to this fight. The fuck are these things? Ectoplasms.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Take it back, this is the bad party. You're not gonna kick Mia from the squad.
Executed with
Nice hit.
impunity.
Can't be bad, I'm there. That's what Quark says.
Another
30 crit? Jesus!
from our lands. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I think we keep moving. Can always leave whenever. Dodged them all. Alright, alright, alright. What are we doing? We want this done.
Impressive.
Yeah, they're gonna stress us out. Dodge my caltrops. Dodge that. Alright. Now we just start hitting. Nice dodge, Quark. Not so much, but alright. Accusations.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Gonna get her to pop. Get out of here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Vigorous, nice.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
What's up, Herm? Do you want to get in on this action? Damn, he missed. Nice dodge. Hope you're doing well, Herman. Nice hit. It's very life-threatening. When I get back to town, we're going to find a character for you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Your dodges just come at me. I know, right? Oh wow, just heals herself.
As the
Goodbye.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's look at this last curio. I'm probably going to head back. Yeah, I'll take it.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Got some treasures. No heirlooms, though. Damn. Sorry. Come.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Caregivers Convention. Among the visiting delegation are experts in corporeal and cognitive disability, as well as several forensic specialists. Treatment ward is free. Medical ward is free. Nice. Bellet is now at level 2. Alright, so I'm going to go through the available adventurers that have not been claimed yet, Herman. And when you find one that is of interest to you, so this is now Canada, yes. If you find one that is interesting to you, you will claim it as your own. So we have an occultist who does a little damage by pulling in Cthulhu-like eldritch tentacles to hit, and also they heal. That's their thing. We have an arbalist, which is a heavy crossbow person. She sits in the back and just snipes people. We have a Hellion, she sits in the front with a very large great axe and just screams at people and hits them with a large axe. We have a healer, who heals from the back and does a little melee damage when necessary. We have a shield breaker, which is pretty much a spearman that just does lunges and strikes and pulls people and poisons them. We have an antiquarian who does buffing and debuffing, some poison, and loots a lot. We have a flagellant, who is someone that does a lot of damage to other people, but also damages himself in the process. That's where we're at right now. We have an occultist, the arbalist. Actually, let's check if there's anybody in here. Vestal, Crusader, and Plague Doctor. I could possibly get one of these guys if you're interested. Crusader is what I had, and the Plague Doctor, nah. So what we have, like I said, if none of these are interesting to you, don't feel forced to get one of them. This is just what I have at my disposal right now. The world looks like it needs a healer. I have a couple healers. Witch is a healer. The occultist is a healer, but I haven't given them a name yet because no one's claimed them. And the other Vestal is a healer that I haven't got a claim for yet either. But if you want to be the occultist, I'm fine with that. If not, again, don't feel pressured. Need a jester. We had a jester, Karu, but I had to get rid of him for space. Hopefully another one comes around, because they're great at de-stressing. So yeah, Herman, don't feel obligated if nothing in here really clicks for you. You can always wait, and then when something else comes down the road, grab them, okay? But they're open. I'm down to another healer. All right. So you have the choice of the occultist. So their unique healing is word reconstruction, top right of combat skills. Now we're good. You can you have a healing range. It's random, 0 to 13. But you also might just bleed them instead, which I think is perfect for you. Most of the time you're going to heal, but sometimes you might just hurt. So if you're cool with that, because I'm sure Tanner and Mia can attest that most of the time you heal, but sometimes you hurt. Alright, we have Herman the Occultist. Those heals are great. When they work, they're great. No comment, you don't have to comment. Also on the bottom left, their portrait. They have 4 colors to choose from. I'm just going to cycle through them. And you see on the bottom left the number. So once you find one that you like, you give me the number of the one you like. And that'll be who I stick with for you. 100% accurate, says Tanner. Two it is. All right. We also gain quirks, positive and negative quirks. Right now you have a Night Owl perk, which means that your speed's increased, how fast you go in a turn, if the torch is really low. A lower torch means there's less light, which means we get more loot, but the monsters hit harder. So you're faster when it's more dangerous outside. You also are robust, which means that you have a higher disease resist than most people. And you have a better chance at scouting in one of the 4 biomes that we play in. However, you get more stress in a different biome, and you're compulsive. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. What those actions are, I don't control. I have no idea. We'll find out together. The way this game goes, top left corner under your name and your level, Apprentice Cultist, it says Apprentice level 1. Resolve 4 of 8. That's your experience. Once you get 8 of 8 experience, you level up to level 2, which means you can do more stuff. Actually, it means your stats are better. And then stress, 66 of 200. This game has a mechanic, has a stress mechanic, where if you hit 100 of 200, your character's resolve is tested. And you either get a vice or a virtue. It's either a really good thing that's temporary or a really bad thing. And if your stress ever gets to 200 of 200, you have a heart attack and probably die. That's this game. Welcome to the club. treatment ward and medical ward is free. Where's that? Right here. Treatment and medical is free. Alright. Well, who has diseases here? I think Mia, once again, got a disease. She got rabies. You're actually planning on playing this someday? This world sucks? It does. John's the same way. John's like, this world sucks, but I want to play this game. You glad you showed up? Good. We're going to cure Mia of her rabies. And it's free. I don't know of anyone else that has any... I spent all that money to clear them last time. And now we don't. But now we can treat quirks. Last fight, or last thing, in one combat, I think the first hit, you got rabies. Which is really annoying. Yeah, you got bit. I need to get rid of this flawed release for John. That's going to mean he's out for this next turn. Oh well. No wonder your mouth's been a little foamy. This girl. Get rid of her. Is that device entirely necessary? Alright, so they... Yes, exactly what Quark said. Alright, so now I'm going to sort by stress. And the most stressed right now... looks like Witchy, myself, Herman, and Loco. Alright, let's start getting people de-stressed. We're gonna go here. Peace through meditation. Pray to higher power. Shit costs money. Herman's gonna go gamble. That's it for now. I don't want to spend too much. Our next, who's going on our next one? Looks like Cash is ready to go again. Same with Slime. Am I curing Dog too? Oh, where are you at? What have you got? Oh, he's got a thing too. I missed that. Yeah. No stress relief. The hemophilia, minus 50%. Thank you, Kuro. I missed that completely. It's just a rash. Why do you need the knife? So, of our remaining... where do you like to sit? Second spot, okay. Third or fourth. Third or fourth. We're gonna bring Veshi, Dina, okay. Lily, and then Cash. You're being cured. Deal with it. have his terminal. I know that. So he can heal himself. Just want to make sure I have enough. I have actual heals. That's a heal 1. I don't want to go out if I don't have heals. Let's heal self. Who's closest do I have that can drop heals? Ugh. I could send Neot again, but they're over half. We're gonna have to do a short one and hope to God we're okay. What else do you have in here? That's an attack. That's a buff. That's not it. Heal. And then they bleed themselves. Heal. Heal someone else. Heal themselves. It's tough trying to figure out how to balance this. I always want to bring some form of healer, you know? I don't think I have someone in me that can do that right now. What we got? I can increase my roster. That's a lot though. Let's do it. Let's bring in the Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
We're just gonna drop her in the fucking fight just to have a healer. That means though, now that we have that, we're still gonna bring Veshi in first. Dina second. Lily third. What do we got for your combat skills? Heal everybody, illumination, alright. Putting you in the back and you're just our heal bot. You're not even gonna be able to use that one because you'd be in the back. You're literally just gonna sit there and heal. That's all I got you for. Yep. Literal heal bot. But now that I'm bringing you guys out, I'll at least level up Dina's stuff. Might as well level theirs up too. What's this? Plus 33% healing received. Let's put that on, how many hit points do you have? 25? 29? Yeah. Oh, I can't wear that? Antiquarian, oh, it's antiquarian only, okay. Sorry about that. I've just been talking through all this. Hope you guys didn't mind. I have another short that we can just do. 100% of room battles. Crusader only. 3003, 3003. All good, not okay. Sorry, Tanner. Didn't mean to disappoint you. Vashmi's first. Dina second. Did I tell you about talking too much? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez. It's a stressful group we got here. Stressful group. You're restless, alright? Let's go. We're off. And we're off. Remember how long it took for Twitch to approve your remotes? It's asking for a friend. I don't know. Once I hit the ability to get like subs and the subscriptions and bits and all that, once you hit that tier, whatever that tier, I forget what it's called, associate, apprentice, who fucking knows? Then I believe you get emotes. As for approving your own emotes, you have to ask Witchy. Witchy, if you're there, question. If not, she's probably like eating or showering or whatever. Affiliate. Thank you, Mia. Let me drink some water real quick. I personally don't know, Tanner, because I didn't do the emote stuff. Thank you, Mia. I just said do something and force Witchy to choose everything. Drink more? No. Fine. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So when Witchy gets back, you can ask her. She's done this a couple times for a couple channels. So she'll be able to answer your question much better than I could.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Complete 100% of room battles. Irrepressible. Plus 5% virtue chance. Nice. There's a torch, dude. Calm down. That's definitely not it then.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And we're walking. And we're walking. Eat up me hearties, yo-ho. Dim, dark, brighter day, our task is the same. Oh, fuck. Rapturous.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
We don't do that one. Okay. I don't even know what Rapturous does. Hold on. Glossary? Eh? We got a glossary for Rapturous? Probably mechanics, not actual... Yeah. And then the Antiquarian stuck in a trap.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Gar. Nothing yet? We know torch is the worst thing to do. What about this? No effect. Great. It's easier if you squint. That's... God damn.
Watch your step.
We'll die by fucking... Right. South. I don't have something for it. Here we are, finally. They're gonna stress out my fucking flagellant. Take that. Rend for the old gods. God. Dodge the dog. Nice dodge, Tina. Heal bot, heal. Oh, you're just doing whatever now. Oh, come. Just wonderful.
Slowly,
And then you die.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Beat him with the wood. There we go. Shanking me. Shank away. Punish you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He refuses to heal. These wounds are my offering, he says. Fine, I'll heal you. Do I get to go? Nope. Yeah, I do. Alright. There, I get to heal. Great. Every little bit counts.
As the
Goodbye.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, so the Antiquarian will collect these minor antiques that stack as you find them.
wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I want to use it. I guess I can't. Boss fight. Got the bleed and the blight. Nice. I'm gonna mark you. As long as he allows it, we're just gonna keep buffing. That sucks. Okay. He likes the pain. Nothing I can do about it, really. Nice dodge, though. He does. Yep, alright. No control over that. I missed you, you tick. Welcome back, Witchy. If you want to scroll up just a little bit, see Tanner's question about emotes. Possibly you can assist with the answer. Did you order food? No? God, you're the worst.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice hit. Get the vapors. Thank you, Witchy. Everyone be bleeding. Let's get the vapors on you. Start blighting you. There we go. Alright, let's keep you healed up.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Rare antique? Alright, now we can go.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Better than nothing. We got some experience. Return to town.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun.
Call of the Crusade. Inexplicably, however, only 2 have arrived. It appears that the abbot's earnest appeal has been answered, albeit with mocking cruelty. Get more Crusaders in here. I don't think I want more Crusaders, though. Alright. Where am I at? Up here. Herman gambled and recovered stress. The Hellion is filled with hope. Impaired recovered stress. Witchy recovered stress. Cork went under effective disease treatment. No longer have hemophilia. Mia no longer has rabies. John no longer has a flawed release. Susan, no. Bounty Hunter, Vestal, Highwayman. Not the greatest. You recover from the stress I give you? How dare you? So Veshi definitely needs to, recover. I see red, yes, yes. I don't think I see anything in here that needs to be done drastically or anytime soon. $5,000 to get rid of that? Fuck. Can't afford to get rid of the big ones just yet. It's super expensive too. Let's see. I'm gonna sell that. Selling that. Selling that. Keeping that. I think there's already one in there. We're gonna sell you. Sell you. Stalwart buckle. I've got 2 of these fucking things. Yeah, alright. There. Next going out. Who are we bringing out next? I think we're going to bring out Slime. I'm not finishing that sentence, Tanner. Witchy. Cash. So Slime's position 1. Witchy's position 3. Cash is 4. We'll bring out John. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of you and add you in. So instead of Cash, we're gonna bring Mia. I'm thinking we're gonna bring Mia. We're gonna bring Witchy. Witchy's actually 3rd spot for the illumination, yeah. Actually, we're going to do something real quick. Where are you at, Witchy? Let's unlock you. Okay. So, I'm going to drop this. I'm going to add that. So you can do everything from the back row. So we got Witchy in the 4th spot, first one on the left. And we have Mia in the 3rd spot. And we have John in the 2nd spot. And we have Slime in the 1st spot. Alright, your level 2s. Level 2s. Witchy. Twos, and twos. Alright. Now it's time to upgrade the skills. Starting with Slime. To 2. We're not using you. Using Judgment. You. You. Mia. Daggers. Yeah. John. Okay, so you guys got level 2 for all your weapons. You're already level 2 for your armors and arms. We can't get you up to 3 yet. Or into level 2 for these. I don't have these boosted yet. I don't want those boosted yet. So, to the best of my ability, you guys are as geared up as possible. We embark. Plague Doctor only. Bleed Amulet. Houndmaster only. Not doing that yet. Let's go take care of the hag. Slime. Find out next time, I know. I said number 2 was John. 3 was Mia. 4 was Witchy. We're gonna go in to kill the hag. And I think we are prepared. We're all level 2s, and your gear's all level 2, and your skills are leveled up 1. So you're the best you can be right now. Shovel, need one. Give me you. And a poultice.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Very large arena here. think we go up and check these two. Actually, we can check this first. Check these two. And then just start working our way left. And I think once we do this room and then come back, let me see, that'd be 4, 6 rooms. Once we double back to this room after we check down here, then we can use our firewood to camp before we do the second half. Right? We're going to do that after I use the bathroom. Me, you did so well the first time. You're going back to back in charge. You're in charge again, Mia. You did so great. I trust you. Let's do this a second time. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Anarchy. I'll behave just this once, says Tanner. Witchy, come on guys, riot. My own mod. Rioting. Leading the riot, even. Mia says no riots on my watch. Thank you, Mia. At least I can count on you. Chaos from Cork. Scoter encouraging it. Witchy, cheering 70 bits. Thank you for these 70 bits in an unorthodox manner. And 30 more bits in an unorthodox manner. Thank you, Witchy. Hell yeah. And then Witchy yells at me. Can't believe Mia just threatened a mod, says Tanner. Witchy, right? I have the ultimate power. Is that right, Witchy? Ultimate power? JK, love you, Mia. Love you too, Dork. Herman, thank you for the resub for 9 months now. You're putting up with me for 9 months. Thank you for the gifted sub. John, you fucking dick. John, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's never required, but always appreciated. Exactly like me. John, heh heh. Witchy, heh heh heh. All y'all. We're going to be put in timeout? Possibly. Possibly. Yes, I sighed. Yes. Sniper's not so fun when you're on the other side of it, says Scoter. Ha ha, we got him. Stop encouraging this. Witchy with the rage. Heh heh heh. My master plan comes to fruition. Lulled him into a false sense of security and suddenly, boom, subs. Is that right, Mia? And then Cork, thank you for the 500 bits. Feel the love, nerd. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. And now it is very suspiciously quiet. Anything to say for yourself? I wasn't supposed to read that part? Yes, Scoter. Yeah, crickets, right. My only mod starts the fucking revolt, and the person I put in charge and trusted encouraged it as well. Tumbleweed, right? Yeah. Just enjoying you read. Yeah, All y'all. I swear, what am I going to do with you guys? Give you another what? Give you another what, Witchy? What if you can find a stick in this game? Looking for it, been playing this game for years. Lord. Another sigh. I can't ban you all? No, I can't. You're a sweet, innocent child. Tanner, we both know that's not true. I'm not going to ban any of you. Yet. And the sighs have to be organic. Knuckleheads. What am I going to fucking do? I'm trying to get through this. Right now I have Slime, John, Mia, and Witchy. My A squad right now. Getting ready to go in to kill a hag. Name one time you've misbehaved. I can't. Bro. So you say. Audio looks well preserved. No effect. Fuck. Diseased by the remains, but I'm resisting it. Good. The hag's a bitch. Thanks, Scoter. Road to Persona 5 Royale starts now. Lord Herman.
Is broken.
Gotta build these points back up. Alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Already at 38k, Tanner? Damn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh, yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You're fine.
gold, trinkets, and baubles, paid for in blood.
Journal of Darius Highwayman, 4 of 6. Day 7. We tangled with them unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious, but clumsy.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Thank you for the hype train, nerds and nerdettes. Soda drinker bro? No. Not sure that's a thing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So you say. This fucking stressor. Outside of all your bullshit, it's legit. Alright, Scooter. You say so. Everyone's ganging up on John right now. Leave me alone, he says. Nice dodge, slime. Get out of here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, you're on his team, Witchy. That's why. Man with a crit, nice. There we go. Nice crit heal. Dodge it. Oh, damn. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Value 250, value 375. Don't know if I want to get rid of anything. What's this? Value 350, right? Yeah, 750. Keep that. We're going to have to leave these. So we don't have to go right because there's no hack. We'll go north.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Huge hole in the trunk, something hidden inside. What do I use in here? Blights, poisons, and toxins. Staunch the flow of bleeding. Just to use a shovel, maybe? Nothing. I do not know. These things. Oh. Boo. Miss those. Nice stun. Alright. Goodbye. Cytokinesis.
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced.
Oh, they're... We're not having that. Sorry. Who put a skeleton in your jello, right?
Be gone, fiend. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Looks unaffected by the surrounding chaos. I'm gonna put this in there. Nice de-stress. Fuck.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
There's your word again. That's at 50. No, keep it. Fuck. Great, John.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
You're not hopeless, John. He skipped his turn? You are hopeless, John. Fuck! You're dodging everything, though. Worst therapy session ever. Nice double kill.
Well struck.
Poison darts. Shot. Alright, good.
By inches.
Let's get you back up to full. Just crush you.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There. Just got you plus 20% damage versus blighted. Nice value. Nothing south of us. I think it's time for us to camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So he can de-stress a person, increase the party stuff. Stream is pretty campy, I know. We're going to start off with trying the gallows humor. And it worked for almost everybody. We're going to... take you down by 15. Didn't work. Damn. I tried.
The light, the promise of safety.
Which he has to steal the loot. She keeps all of it. Great. Just give you time, you'll be okay. Except for these fucking things. Every time, I need more shovels. Christ. Or I won't, I'll die either way, problem solved. I mean, yes, that is a true statement. I'd rather, you know, you not die, right? Nice dodge slime.
A decisive rumbling.
Nice dodge, John. Nice dodge again, John.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, of course Witchy keeps things. This does not surprise me. Stun you again. Damn. Alright. You running? Gotta keep it in case of emergencies? Yeah. Let's heal John back up. Alright. Let's just smash you. Gross little bastard.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Is John a Dickens character? Man's an artful dodger. $500, $375. What's the cheapest though? Use you. No effect.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We're not doing the Shambler. What do we got for traps? 20, 45, 60. It's gotta be Mia. Of course.
Watch
Or
your
just
step.
takes it. Dogs. Great.
Another
Nice throw.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, I'll take that. Nice dodge. Heal you back up. Alright. The healing got me thinking of a D&D question. How do you feel about players sharing their health numbers with each other? I'm fine with it, but I know of some who think it's metagaming. When it comes to people telling each other numbers, you know what? I'm glad you asked that right now, because I currently have someone in chat who is a player at my table. Cork, could you answer John's question in regards to how I treat you guys in regards to you telling your numbers of health to each other in the game? And if he's not here, I'll wait a little bit till after the fight, then I'll explain. Gabe treats you badly, blink once. Ow, fuck.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Another one falls. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Thank you, you know what you did. Alright, so either he's typing or he's not here to answer. When it comes to the players, if they want to tell each other numbers, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I usually try to treat it... I try to ask them to mimic me. And when I say mimic me, when I describe... They'll be in a combat. The players will be in a combat against enemies I'm giving them. And they'll sometimes ask, well, how many hit points do they have left? And I will tell them, I use the term bloodied. The term bloodied means that the enemy is less than 50% of their health, and they look it. I usually try to describe what they look. If they have 20 hit points, and now they're down to 13 hit points, I usually explain they look a little rough for the wear, but they still look like they're there and they're ready to fight some more. If they're down to like 8 hit points, I say they look bloody. They look like they've taken a beating, and they're not as spry as they used to be. They're breathing a little hard, they limp a little bit, but they're still there. If they're down to like 3 hit points, I say, well, they're just you're surprised they're standing, but they have a resolve in them to keep fighting, but a stiff breeze could blow them over. So I don't give them numbers per se, and I try to extol upon my players to do that amongst each other to a degree. It depends upon the table you're at. Thankfully, the party that I'm currently playing with, they're very roleplay heavy. They're all experienced to a certain degree, so they can just say something similar. Although there are times they'll just say, yeah, I have like 7 hit points left. But most of the time they're like, yeah, they'll try to describe it a little bit as to how their character looks. That's usually how I ask my players to treat themselves when it comes to health numbers and whatnot. If they're inexperienced, I've run groups where they're not RP heavy and they'll just say numbers. And since it's amongst themselves, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. But as the DM, I'm never going to tell them the numbers. In fact, in D&D, there's a mechanism called death saves, where once you drop to 0 hit points, you're technically unconscious. And what you have to do now is every time your turn comes around, you have to roll a d20, a 20-sided die. You have to roll it. And if you roll, what is it, 11 and up, I think, or 10 and up, one of those two. If you roll that number, that is a good number. You can mark a little check mark. If you roll under, like a 10 and lower, that's an X. That's a negative. Hey, Imai. Welcome in. Every round you roll this until someone comes and heals you. If you roll 3 failures, your character dies. If you roll 3 successes, your character regains consciousness and gets a hit point. If you ever roll a natural 20, you automatically gain a hit point and you're conscious again. If you roll a natural 1, that's a critical fail and you automatically get 2 fails on your death save. Now what I do in this mechanic when it comes to the players, when they're on death saves, I have them roll privately. I don't let them roll out on the table so everyone knows what number they got. Just roll 20s all the time. Right, Quark. So I have them roll and keep that number to themselves, because the other players don't know the status of their fallen comrade until they go and check. Like Quark, Quark's a part of my D&D group I run right now. John asked a question earlier, Quark. How do you feel about players sharing their health numbers with each other? Some people think it's metagaming, some don't, and it really builds the tension, you're right. And I was explaining in your game that I'm running, sometimes you guys will tell each other numbers, but sometimes you guys kind of just RP it a little bit, right? So it comes down to the group. See? That's what he says. He's the cleric, by the way. And usually when he's low, he doesn't have to say he's low. You know this because he's leaving. He's like, I'm moving this way away from the fight. And everyone knows, oh, he's low. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Does that answer your question? I'm glad. Are we up? Fucking spiders. They dodged your gun. Nice dodge, Witchy.
Back to the
One
pit.
by one, let's just murder them all. Nice, crit heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice dodge, Mia. You do the same thing. Enemies, obviously, the players get the general vibe of their state, but I do allow medicine checks for those familiar with the creature at hand. Players can tell each other the numbers of the one. I allow medicine checks as well. The players usually don't want to do a medicine check. They're too busy trying to murder the enemy. But I have no problem with medicine checks.
This expedition at least promises success.
You gotta dodge well, otherwise you're gonna get your ass rabid again. Otherwise I'm not trying to get you rabid. Shit happens. Don't look at me. How dare you? How dare you? Maggots. Favorite enemies are the ones where the players ask, do they look hurt? And I'm like, the thing is so foreign to you, you have no idea what hurt looks like. Yep.
The ground quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Trampled Journal 404. I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad. But as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That's what I say anytime someone comes over. Darkest dungeon, darkest night rises. Yeah, that whole speech.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, probably people soon. And now Witchy's in the pot. It grabbed you. Meat tenderizer.
Quickly
Jesus.
the tide turns.
Alright, come on. Come on. My flesh, it burns. There, got him out. Everyone takes the heal but John. Because he's given up on fucking life. And now they're throwing John into the pot.
Momentary abatement.
Nice dodges from everybody. Why are you cutting yourself, John?
Poisoned. The way is still blocked, but less people will be eaten.
Thank you. Plus 25 blight skill chance. You are. Plus 1 speed, but minus 4 dodge. $500. 750. Minus 1 speed, plus 4 dodge. Plus 1 speed, minus 4. So they'll cancel each other out if I throw this down. And all you'll get is a plus 25 blight skill chance. I don't know if it's worth it. And this guy, plus 10% damage melee skills, but minus 4 dodge. We're good. We're good. Rough shape, but you did it. Right? It is a lot of loot.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Mia and Slime hit level 2. And Veshi has de-stressed. Crusader, very rare. Plus 15% virtue chance, minus 20% stress. Has anyone died yet? No. Plus 12% death blow resist. However, their bleed and blight is worse. What do we got in here? Oh, shield breaker, antiquarian, occultist. Have I got anything down here yet? That's for the Jester. Still climbing on those districts. Alright. John has to go. Obsessed with food and cleanliness. better hit the brothel. No, you're obsessed with alcohol. Let me get you good and drunk. As for everyone else, their stress isn't too bad, actually. A depressant. Just what I need, right? Exactly. I'm not going to send anybody just yet. I'm just going to let the natural stress relief, I don't know. We take a group field trip to the brothel. I don't think that's in this game. Field trip, no. Sorry. I gotta work on Herman here. So you've got the back two, that's good. This is anywhere, that's fine. This is front two though. I don't plan on you being in the front. I need you staying in the back. I'm going to get this up. We're going to drop you and pick you up. Alright, that's better now. So if I'm coming, Cash in the back, Herman second, Cork in the front. I think Tanner can go in second row, right? Yeah, and Tanner second. So let's go here. Let's make sure. Let's get you up. Do I have a particular archetype that I gravitate towards in RPGs tabletops? Example, magic, tank, stealth. I'm going to redirect that question towards the players of D&D in my chat. I rarely play as a player. Primarily I'm a DM. When I do play as a player, I like to go for the eccentric and the unique ideas of characters. I don't really aim towards any specific demographic or archetype. I go for whatever is interesting to me and unorthodox to me. I've had ideas of some characters that were immediately shot down at the table, and ideas of other characters that had some longevity to them. So I don't really play as a player. Like, alright, so example. Alright, it's story time. I've had some ideas of some characters. They've been hit or miss. I was playing in Shadow. Cork's already heard this story. I was playing in Shadowrun, which is a futuristic D&D game that you deal with hacking and you have magic, and it's all right. It's not my favorite. We had a lot of people playing different types of characters, and I had an idea for a character. I was immediately shot down at the table. I understand why, but it was just something different. My idea was I was going to play. An elder statesman, someone around like Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart age, where they, in this world, were a thespian. They were an actor in the theater on stage. And they predominantly focused on playing the villain in period pieces set during World War II. They were the Shadowrun is set in like the 22nd century, 20 whatever. It's in the future, right? They were fascinated with Nazis. They owned their own paraphernalia. They'd use their own stuff on stage. They would play the evil Nazi. They were this erudite British individual. Sorry, Mia, don't care anymore. I understand. And they would always play this. They would always try to play an evil Nazi because they were fascinated with these horrible people. And what I would do, my idea is this individual would have a severe, grievous injury to the head. And when they came to, they thought they were the character they usually portrayed. So I was going to RP a Nazi. Although he had none of the comparable skills that the actual character he was pretending to be, he just thought he was. Yeah, this story. I thought it was humorous. I thought it would be just abysmally horrible, but in a funny way, because this guy's just a fucking actor, but he thinks he knows what he's doing, right? So that was my first real idea lately. Exactly. So that was obviously shot down. And I see why. The second character I chose to try to play was in a D&D game. He was a halfling cleric, but he was a pacifist. He had spells like calm emotions. Well, it's such a fine line, I don't think you can see it with an... Yeah. He was a pacifist. He usually brought spells like calm emotion and friends. Anytime there was a fight, he would de-escalate the fight. And if he couldn't de-escalate the fight, he would step back and wait until the fight was over before he healed anybody, because he didn't want to choose sides. And then after the fight was over, he would heal both sides. That didn't go over very well. In fact, I was told by the person that was the DM at the time, they said, don't play this character, write about this character, he'll never be viable in the game. I said, okay, fine. I know now that character reminds me of the Blind Clans member. Yeah. Like Desmond Dawes and Axler. I guess, John. Never play characters. I always try to make gods or game. Yeah. Third character I made was a very old, scatterbrained wizard who wore like a dirty robe, bushy hair, giant bushy beard, and would talk to himself, but as if he was talking to a person named Muriel, who was his late wife. And what the deal was he actually had a pet mouse that lived in his beard that he named Muriel, and he would talk to the pet mouse like he was talking to his dead wife. That lasted for a little bit, but the DM was very old school and didn't care about roleplay, so that character kind of fell by the wayside. But it was fun just to be sitting there having a discussion with somebody and then having to interject to interrupt Muriel. When no one knew that there was a mouse there, it was just me talking to myself and having a discussion. I played a paladin once. I had the greatest stick up the ass paladin anyone's ever played. Think of someone just... Did this wizard know that his wife was dead, or did he think the mask was... No, he knew she was dead. A part of him did. He had a mental break when she passed away, which is why that explained his low level magic-wise. He had a mental break, but part of, like, the deep part of him knew she was gone. But most of him was in denial and using the mouse as a way to cope. My paladin was one of those paladins that just got out of paladin school and was very overzealous and forthright, but also just fucking annoying. He was the kid in school that would always tattle on somebody. He's the one that would remind the teacher that they forgot to give him homework. That type of person. So he would carry around a journal, and he'd go with the party, and every time the party made a transgression against what he thought was right, he didn't have the power or the confidence to do anything about it. He would just write it down in his journal. Like, oh, I saw you did that. When we get back, I'm going to talk to my boss, and they're going to know that you, writing in a journal, you did at this time this act. Oh, and he'd just be this pedantic, annoying, fucking snot-nosed kid, but he was a paladin, so he had abilities. And every time he went back and talked to his clergy or his boss or whatever, they'd roll their fucking eyes and want him out of there because he was so annoying they didn't like him either. He was very pedantic about it, and he'd just write everything down in his journal to the point where the rest of the party didn't like him either. That game didn't last too long because the party eventually fell into a cave of kobolds who systematically killed them all one by one. And that's the last time I really played a character. But as you can see, I try to pick things that aren't really the best for the class, but I think they're atypical to what people encounter. Which character had the longest longevity? I guess the Paladin did, because we went like 6 sessions with that. Oh, I also played a Kenku. A Kenku is a giant crow person. The problem is they don't really have a speech. What they do is they mimic, and then recite the mimicry. So since they don't have speech, I didn't have a language to speak, and what I would do was I would keep track of what everybody else at the table was saying, and I'd write down what they said, like quotes or sentences or phrases or just exclamations. And then later on in the game, when something would fit that, I would just repeat what they said in their voice. And that was how I communicated. No, I wouldn't just squawk. I would literally imitate the other people at the table. And most of the stuff would fit in later on in surprising ways. And it was a very complex and difficult thing to do, but I enjoyed it. Right? It would. At the back of my character sheet, I would be writing down... I'm not going to squawk for you, Tanner. I'd be just writing down sentences or phrases or words, and I'd write the name of the person that said it next to it, just so I knew who it was, so I knew what type of voice to use. Or I would say it, I would write it down and then write down, the emotion or situation, so I had a shorthand for it. I just keep track of all that. As you said, DMs make God build your game-breaking ones. I know. But that's why I tried to do. What if you were deemed to read to me and you had you read some squawks? Mia, don't make me strike you. So I never really play player. I usually DM. I like to control everything. But when I would do player, that's what I would do. Out of the box shit. Sure, John. Sure. We'll do magic, whatever. Doesn't matter. You dummy. Let's see, back row. We're gonna use that. Squawk. Noxious, plague, battlefield, disorienting. Okay. So cache is level 2. Oh, I need to if I'm bringing out Quark's level 2 stuff, Tanner's level 2 stuff, caches, Herman is not. So again, bring out Quark, front row, Tanner second row, Herman third, cache fourth. Yeah. I did plague. Here we're gonna. Alright. We're going out again. It's a veteran. 100% of room battles for an uncommon. There's some shorts. Well, we'll do this one. Let's do my players are still level 1. 3, you're all level 1, so we'll do this one. Alright, we're going to do you and here, you here. Lights out. Apparently, so right above the name of the right above the pictures of the characters, there's a word or a phrase. This game has preset teams where if you put them together, they work a little more efficiently and they have a little bonus. I don't know what the bonus is, but since this is already a preconditioned lights out, this is apparently a preset where if you stumble across it, they actually give you a little bonus. I don't really know what. Explore 90% of the rooms. Let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
hit points. Alright. Oh, I missed Tanner.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice heal. Throwing that shit on me. My stress is already out the fucking roof.
Executed with impunity.
Take those caltrops.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice work. Not a bad team, if I may say. At least so far. Fucking goblet. Damn. Nice dodge, Herman. Cash, Herman, you, Tanner, and Cork.
Another one falls. The flesh is knit. The slow death.
Right, man?
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
And Herman's stealing. Oh, he just had to open it. Okay. Watching us fight from the TV at the bar. Good luck. Don't let us down. What are you doing at the bar? And if you're at the bar, why are you watching me? Do you have more important things to do at the bar? Oh, bar in the game? Never mind. I got it. You have me fucking confused. Don't you G's me. Herman's touching everything. Journal of Darius Highwayman 5 of 6. Day 8. Moya's been afflicted with the sickness. Must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Mia, you know I take things at face value. Like, you know this.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Come look over everybody. Can you put the streamer on TV, right? I figured you were on your phone or some shit. I didn't know. That's what Mia does. Right, Mia? Dodging everything. Great. 0 health. Mia does bartend, and Mia tends to put on streams. Are you doing that right now, Mia, or are you off today? I'm glad you're
As
home
the
today.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice dodge. Let's get that heal back up. 17 health, hell yeah. But you're bleeding, you know. Better get to reading. So I currently have an idea to run a D&D game for some people in one of the servers. And I currently have the idea for running a Mass Effect game for people in another server. I got another idea for another game. Listen, this is what I do. This is all I do, is just think of shit and make things more complicated than they need to be. No, I'm not doing that, Herman. That's crazy. So I'm thinking, fuck, another sigh. God damn it. All right. Anyway, I'm thinking of running a short Star Wars RPG. Now, if I mention the premise, it could spoil the story. However, the idea is from one of the Star Wars novels. Raise your hand if you've read this specific Star Wars book. It came out in 2009, and it's called Death Troopers.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So I'm thinking, yeah, someone did, Cork. I'm thinking of running a quick little like one-shot D&D or one-shot Star Wars RPG based on that. Journal of Darius, Highwayman, 6 of 6. My end. I scrawl this, victim of cruel fortune, who took me up on my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. There was no trap nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes, two small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third much larger beast. Poor Moira was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler! Shambler! He kept shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero, to buy them a few moments. Blew away one of the smaller monsters, last shot, and smashed into the wall. The big one, maybe they made it out. Anyway, that's part of my pipe dream of shit I'm gonna play. Shit I'm gonna run one of these days.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Like everything else. One of these days I might actually do it. Holy Roman Empire one-shot win? Bro. I have so many ideas for one-shots, or for little adventures. So I consider it one-shots are 1 to 2 session games. Adventures are 10 to 12 session games. While campaigns are like years. You want to be a peasant? I have an idea for a Vietnam-esque Star Wars game where you play in a small squadron of stormtroopers in a backwater jungle planet trying to survive.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Unholy Roman Empire featuring a demonic invasion during the post-Caesar Civil War win. Let me get to it. I'll work on it. Maybe, Tanner. Maybe. Take that blade, that's alright.
Press this
Cut you down.
Give them no quarter.
Love running adventures in 12 sessions. Less time commitment from everyone, yet long enough to involve some player background stuff.
So clearly in view.
Well,
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
like the campaign I'm running with Cork right now, it's this coming Saturday will be session 47, I think. We started 2-3 years ago. I don't have a key. Granted, I'm running one of the most, what's the longest campaign? There was a homebrew I ran back in Maryland for 4 years, I think. But this one's coming close. This is one of the pre-written 5th edition modules. This one's technically the longest and most complicated one. But I'm doing it because I'm a glutton and these guys are sufferers as well. 2050, 2030. So it's Tanner. there. Nice job. God damn it, Herman. What's up, Rod? I'm running a... Actually, that reminds me, I've been disappointing Mia for months now. And I'm sorry, Mia. I appreciate you. And I should never have put you through this type of duress.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
I'm running Curse of Strahd. And what I was doing for a time was writing a narrative fiction of the actual sessions that I have been running in Curse of Strahd. And I had written 20 to 30 pages of it, and I haven't touched it in quite some time now. And I feel bad. I need to get back to it to continue. But I have that in a Google document, so if anybody is interested, I used to post it in the servers when I was up keeping it, but it's fallen by the wayside for other shit. I need to get back to it. If any of you are interested, I can repost it based on the events of the sessions, yes. May, you still here? See,
A ray of sunlight.
you want to explain it better to John than I did? Ray of sunlight. This pleasant weather comes as a welcome change, particularly for those currently enjoying a period of convalescence. All stress relief activities more effective. Quark, I stopped writing when you after. Well, here's the thing. I haven't got to the point where you've actually joined the party yet, Quark. That's how far back I am. I know. I know. I know. What do we got in here? Same three. Haha! I know, I'm the worst. Alright, Quark is most stressed. We got a lot of good stuff. Everything is exactly as it happened in game. Waiting for the hardcover release to review it all. Thought you explained it pretty well. It's just a really good story version of the game, written like a professional novel and everything. Really good read. If only someone would update a little more. I know, Mia. I'm getting to it. I will. Yeah, I know. They will. John, I'll send you a link. I did post it in the artist channel, but that was like 6 months ago. Yep, Rod's here, as always. Stress relief. Yeah, it's not that bad, John. It's not that bad. It's every other It's every other Saturday we play, and for the most part, we're pretty good at it. Pretty good at meeting. All right, next group. We're gonna bring Dina. She's good in the second position. Loco, what do we got here for you? You're good in the third. We're gonna keep you in the third. Third for Loco, second for Dina. Wait, yeah, second for Dina? Yeah, second for Dina. Yeah. First. Damn, doing a lot. We're gonna unlock Yop and get rid of Breakthrough. Get your stuff. Tanner's already good. Yeah, we are in 2024. Crazy. And then fourth place, I guess we can put... Wait, where's Bellin? You're level 2. We'll bring Neot. Okay. Yeah. Last. Get rid of Handelight. Get Divine Comfort. That's fourth position. Loco's third position. Dina's second position. Vavasur's first position. Well, we're gonna get rid of you. Get you. Okay. Nope. All right. One more run. Go to the cove. So like I said, you're last. Loco's third. Dina's second. Vavasaur's first. Yeah, 90% of rooms, just a scout. Let's go. Let's go. Thralls will explode if left for too long.
The
Okay.
smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We're neither raping nor pillaging. We're expunging.
A decisive pummeling. Decimated.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Nice
only the
dodge,
strength
Draco.
to follow it.
Annihilated.
Nice work.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fuck. Okay, nothing's inside. Three more. Ow.
The
Nice
ground
crit.
quakes.
Twitch speed. Sorry about that, David. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Damn, Dina's getting hit. Oh. Fasten. Yep. Agreed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Nice heal.
all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice dog hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
That's all we're gonna fight are these fish people.
Unnerved,
Jesus.
Unbalanced.
Just keep healing them up. That was a horrible hit. Damn, look 'em.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He dodged, fuck. Nice hit. Don't get hit.
Dazed, reeling,
It's the opposite
about to
of
break.
what I said. Don't get hit. Fuck.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I can dodge too.
Eradicated.
Nice. Stop that. Nice dodge, thank you.
A singular
crit.
strike. The slow death.
I'll take it.
Unforeseen.
Fuck.
Unforgiving. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We knew it was coming. You gotta bug Ken, Witchy. Fuck. Don't shank my healer. You heal more than 4, girl.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice dodges. Not so nice. That dude's gotta go. He's just chipping away at us.
Soothed,
Nice crit.
sedated.
Get over here!
Obliterated.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Fuck. Nice hit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Who's got best trap? 30, 50, 50, 20. We're looking at health-wise right now. You're full health. Let's try traps with you. Thank you for the disarm. We're not touching that. No matter what you guys say. Disarm. I'll take it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Whoever that was did better than Game Mia, who dumbassed right into that trap. I know, it's a percentage chance. Don't touch it, just poke it very hard. That's also a thing that could occur. Now we retrace our steps. I'm not poking it with the stick. I'm not. No stick poking. Have to head over here. Nice recovery. Fuck. If I was able to use my shovel, we've got something. But no. Everyone I have on my team is a klepto. Nice dodge. Not so much. Nice dodge. Fuck, they go twice? At least we're dodging most of them. That's something. Damn it. Fuck. Good work. To heal you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Loco dodging everything. I'm taking this. Let's bring you over here. Come here. Get your ass over here. Let's heal you up. God damn it. Not this time. Decent heals. Jesus. Nice hit with the dog.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Nice.
of battle.
Bring him over. Fuck. Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Trade it with this. Grab a snack. It's good for you. I said it's snack time. Yep, I did. Alright, not a bad run.
You'll find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Jesus. Gonna hit level 2. I'll take it. Nice. Oh. It's always snack time when
In
you're around.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Slime recovered almost 100 stress, which he recovered a lot of stress. Quark recovered a lot of stress. That's good. That's very good. I got enough to get any of these right now. I can get the Jester. If I had a Jester. I think the first one that's going to be great for everything is Puppet Theater or Granary. Just going to keep saving up, I guess. Who's new? Leper Arbalest, let's bring an Abomination in.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
The Abomination. He comes with all this stuff unlocked. So his thing, he's like a Jekyll Hyde, where he changes from his human form into a beast. He can hit beast's bile. He spits bile and blight on people. He can de-stress and heal himself for absolution. He has a claw attack, a rage, melee bite attack, and a slam. Like you without a snack, yeah. With or without a snack. Uses per battle twice. He can transform one as human. He changes to beast, increases his speed, his blight resist, 10% damage increase, heals himself. Although he stresses everyone else out when he does it. And when he changes back to human, his speed goes down and he de-stresses some people. There are some other characters, I don't remember which ones, won't go on a fight with him, won't team up with him. They refuse to. So it'll be interesting to start folding him into this. Sort by stress. We're doing really good with stress here. Our stress is significantly down. I like that. I'm not spending any money on that. Refuse to tamp with or otherwise do anything with Tanner so I can relate. Looks like your party in town's coming into fruition. I know. It surprises me. Gotta upgrade them to rank 3. At least this rank 1's done. Nothing stressful about killing monsters every night. I know, right? Those are all done. Just want to make sure everything is... Let's increase
A
that.
little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
I want to get the first level of everything.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind. With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below. Success depends on survival. Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
No one in the graveyard yet. We've upgraded everything, every building at least to 2nd tier. As for the characters, let's see. Yeah, for the narrator, sounds like the narrator from Outer Limits, yeah. Everyone's got their gear up to level 2. That can get their gear up to level 2. Just double check. Yep. Just saw a trailer from Disney when I was scrolling around on YouTube. Doctor Who is coming to Disney Plus. Oh, that's cool. Almost everybody is... Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Just double checking everything is equipped. So now, I'm just going to sell all these. Now I got money back. We made excellent progress tonight. Killed a hag. Everyone got leveled up. Everyone got geared up. Stress is at an all-time low for everyone, which I'm very happy for. I'm excited. Yeah, got decent resources, decent levels. We're ready to go on to the next shit. Not sure what that's going to be yet, but it's going to be great. And I think low stress, I know, right? At least in-game low stress. Womp womp. I think that is it for tonight, everybody. Friends, strangers, everyone else in between. I want to thank you all for hanging out, being a part of this. Tell them what, Scoter? What are you talking about? Characters in better health than the players? I know, John. Danny's on lurking, you sneaky little minx. I see you. Had another fun night. Yeah, giggle. Video games giving us the chance to live out fantasies. Yeah. I think that's not it for the night. Is that right, Tanner? Oh, about the next part? No, Scudder. No spoilers. Thank you, David. As always, I appreciate you for being here. I hope that you enjoyed it at least a little bit. Very kind. I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here. Miss you too, Rod. I'm very glad you're here. I'm very glad you found a place where you can enjoy this. Or at least just suffer through it to earn the points. Either way, you're here. Doesn't matter. I'm just glad you are. And I'm glad you hopefully find some enjoyment out of it. Enjoyed it a lot a bit? Awesome. Thank you. I wish you all luck with the rest of your night. Danny, don't be up too late. I'll find you. Good luck with the rest of your week. Yeah, I see you. I'm on to you. Good luck with the rest of your week. Particular set of skills. Stay up late as fuck. Got it, Witchy? I swear. I'll be back again Thursday for more Darkest Dungeon, 5:30 to 10:30. We can do that, Witchy. I think we have don't we have the ending command? Staying up all night, ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, but this is your normal schedule. This isn't your normal schedule. I can't tell you not to. You nerd. Anyway, all of you, thank you for being here. I mean that. Whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, whether you didn't speak at all, doesn't matter. Oh, counting down the points, David. I can't wait. All that matters is that you were here and you found a way to get a little break from reality. A break from all the bullshit, a little respite and rest. That's all that matters to me. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I look forward to seeing you all again Thursday night. Hopefully you can make it. If not, that's okay. I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. And as I always say, and again, I always truly mean this, to each and every one of you. I do. I want you to be safe. Please be safe. I want you to please be kind to yourself and others. Love you too, Herman. Thanks, Coder. And I want you all to take care as best as possible. I'll see you all Thursday.